tell you things are bad. Take it down, no solid objects. Picture it revolving, evolve rubbish. Remember the last time a song made you feel like this? Rapper crew never stray from the goal of music. Whack crew, the trait for a creep do shit. I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth. Built on the foundation of a lonely youth. Capital can't move me like it moved me. Self-care costs money, it's funny. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now. But way to change shit on me, career long now. If you want it, just ask for it. Would you empty my passport? I'm about to feel that shit. Return to the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I'll help you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy that must be keen. Head right for ruffling, pinchable cheeks at least 5 times. DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak. My eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and actually staring down at me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against target simps. I got a mean bite and your ankles aren't far. Size may not matter, but you're small to me. And below sea level is the level you're on. That's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back. Preaching to me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized. From imaginary lives, there's billions more of us than them. Creating purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society. So let's fuck shit up, take destiny back.
trying to wreck everything I touch, crush it in my clutch. No respect for no act, gritty gain in my city, get back. I ain't broke, I hate capital. Speak integrity and work radical. Elemental down to basic functions. My iron keep it tense like tungsten. Conducting experiments in London for my territory. It's the west side, no a horror story. Your most muscle is mandatory to obtain glory.
Oh shit, I'm here. 1 second. 1 second. I just gotta get into my chair properly. Okay. Chomper reincarnation of destruction. Huh, I wonder who that could be. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot real quick. Your account died. What the hell? You're at a school dance, Ben? Nice. Hopefully my music's better than whatever the hell they're playing. Also, in reply to your message, Zorb, also, I'm gonna crank this music down a tiny bit. There we go. The actual vibe of the music will kind of vary because there's a lot of you got sniped by the YouTube sniper team. Acting like the school dance has good music. Hey, sometimes they can put on some good stuff, but it's just most of it's not. The assassination bruh, holy shit. Well, I hope that you didn't do anything too bad there, Chomper, in order to get sniped by the YouTube team. Alright, let me just go ahead and make sure. I need to get the game capture on the right window, that's what I forgot. That one? Oh god, that's way too big. Already sent the appeal. Yeah, you gotta be careful what sort of things you use that might have copyright and whatnot. All of the artists that I use for my background music, I got express permission to use theirs. Get a quick sip. Made myself a bit of a treat today, since today's game isn't as action-oriented, it's more music-oriented, hence the name. Here, if I switch us over, you'll actually see it. Boom. Hence the name, Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Let me actually get its audio on for you guys. There we go. It is a proper role-playing game, as strange as that may sound. Also, I feel like I'm in... There we go, I got myself centered properly. So the way that it works is, and I'll explain this while I'm turning my background off so that you have visibility behind me, but the way that it works, essentially, is that as the game goes on, you make the choices of where to go and who to try and investigate. As essentially what happened in the first episode, which we did do kind of a little touch on it. You know what, actually? We made like 0 progress. Like, we only played it for like maybe an hour and a half, if I remember correctly. You'll be nice and not turn Jinx French yet. I appreciate it. You love music. Good. Nice. Oh yeah. So, I did play this forever ago on a variety stream that I did. That I played some Monster Hunter, some Stray Gods, and some Elden Ring on. But I only played this for like an hour and a half. So I think I may just reset the, save file if possible here. And we can play through it fresh, since I don't think a lot of y'all would have seen that. And we're kind of already jumped into the game. How can I do that? New game, there we go. Yeah, so we played it all the way back then. But let's just start a new one fresh so that y'all can experience the game proper. Breakfast Hot Pocket or normal Hot Pocket? Ooh. I gotta say, the normal Hot Pockets kind of make me sick to my stomach. They're too greasy sometimes, but the breakfast ones are always really good. So I'm going Breakfast Hot Pocket. You don't eat Hot Pockets, you swallow them cold, Jesus. Oh, and you got Monster Hunter World plus Iceborne. Nice. Yeah, it was a while back. Quick sip of some peanut butter chocolate milkshake. Made myself a treat. But this game's very, very interesting. So we'll go ahead and jump into it without any further ado so that you can experience it yourselves.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
The only thing I ask is do not do any of them during
I had a dream where this
please.
exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Well, you're trying to make me feel better. And so it begins. You're trying to make me feel better. It could be worse, or it couldn't be worse. Maybe we should try that. Maybe we should try that, is what I'm thinking, just because always look on the bright side.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I'm not going to be talking during many of the cutscenes because you can't really look back at what they said and what not. Imagine someone just joining the stream, Lemao. Oh boy. Jesus. Right. There we go. I'll turn that off because that one isn't technically on a timer and it's a bit more obtrusive than just this one. Plus I think it's very cheap still. So we've got a few different options here. I know you meant well, it's frustrating. I'm okay, you're the best. Well, in the episode that we played before, we found out that Freddy is our roommate and possibly our girlfriend, but I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to be doing with it. Because you can take a lot of different paths on this, so I'll go with this one for this one, because this is what I did in my first playthrough, I believe. Or
You're
the
always
first
looking out for
save.
me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't all so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Hey, superstar.
Music is your life, Freddy.
Let me pause this real quick so I can explain to chat. The music comes through. It's a role-playing musical, so it's not always music, but the songs do come in. The blood money is the kind of... It's not real money. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, goddammit. They're trolling. Don't listen to them. Essentially what it is every 5 minutes that you're active in chat, you get, I think, 50 of it, and then you can do the heists with other people in chat to try and like get more, and then you can spend it on the different sound redeems and whatnot.
You're the drummer, the
Ow,
lyricist.
God damn it.
All of this was your idea.
The only thing I ask is don't play any of them during
wish I
the
knew where I
actual
fit.
songs. Any of this,
think
like, in
you fit.
between, feel free, but not during the actual
that, right?
songs.
Yeah.
Because I will have to make rapid choices during those, and if I'm
You
having
got
to process how to say it in French
hang
and
out a
how
bit
to,
and lock
like,
up.
slap or be
I'll see you at
slapped,
home.
it's going to be a lot tougher. Here we go.
Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters. No star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon rebels at my feet. Everything I've loved, wasted on a girl who
Doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You
New Titanic intro
have
go
an amazing
crazy.
voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Pull that cursor off screen so I don't commit the cardinal sin.
Yes. Yes, I am.
What do you guys think? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Everyone else is gone. Are you sure? What do you guys think though? Cause I'm more for the hell yeah, let's hear it kind of side of things. But maybe, cause she seemed kind of hesitant. I've seen this before, so I'm willing to let you guys kind of hell yeah, let's hear it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's hear it then.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Me too, Calliope.
Alright. Well,
I also used to have a septum piercing IRL for a while, but it healed up as soon as I took it out, even though it was there for a while. Too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I'm drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
And here's where the choice and roleplay aspect comes in. So this is an important moment. This is us choosing a trait. This will affect how our character is able to interact with things outside the songs. Charming. Oh my god, my voice. One sec. Another sip of this milkshake with peanut butter and chocolate in it ought to clear up my voice. That's what singers drink to, like, make sure their voice is good, right? Fourth option, depression. I'm ready. Depression. I'm ready. Depression. I will never forget the SpongeBob movie. That thing was such a masterpiece. Okay, so charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Kick-ass, in your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. And clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Ow! God damn, that hurt. I'm leaning into kick-ass myself. We will get more options of these down the line, but it takes a while. But the one that we pick here will give us new dialogue options and new, like, methods of going about things. It'll make sense once we get further in, but I'm definitely going kick-ass on this first one. Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea? Whew.
Wow. What was
I
that?
like rock too.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Meh, see? Oh, I'm not smart, so I can't ask if they... I can't be like, you aren't here to audition. Well, meh. Can I ask what's wrong, see?
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
Busts out an electric guitar. Hell yeah.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Well, I mean, she came in here and kind of... She came in here and kind of, like, bared her heart to me, so I'll be honest.
It would sound stupid.
Or, I'll be honest,
Try
see?
Well,
Meh.
I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Whew. I forgot how much Grace's
Those are good questions to ask.
story hits me in the heart. Oof.
I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
And there's a platypus controlling me. A platypus is controlling me. And now there's glue on my hands.
See you then.
I never really enjoyed my school days either. I'm gonna just do a quick pause. I never really enjoyed my school days either, personally. I had some friends that made it bearable, and it got easier once I got into the later years of high school. But college just wasn't for me. It was just another it was just another pile of stress on top of everything. So I decided rather than that, I'd go and get a job and try and pursue what I love on the side, which is YouTube and putting things out for all of y'all. Ow, god damn, I'm freaking out here bearing my heart for you guys, and you're just gonna start beating my freaking teeth in. I see what you're doing here. God. Okay. Back home.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Why is this a redeem yay moment? What the fuck? Yes, it did escalate very quickly. I'm gonna... No, what happened? What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you.
Shit.
Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on. What is that?
Burn the body, high definition. Whoa. Estrogen injection? What the fuck?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe?
Well,
I came as soon as I
Hermes,
could.
but Hermes. We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
The orb hits different, the orb of gender.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is
One
gonna
hell
want
of
to
a
talk to you.
superpower, goddamn.
Sucks, but, you know.
No, you're gonna explain this right now before I go anywhere with you, buddy. Oh!
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
Alright, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Unironically, I had my lore before I played this game. Which is kind of funny, the parallels here, because Grace's personality and whatnot really bounces with me with her backstory. Here's all the Greek gods. This is why I decided I wanted to make it into a proper series and not just have it mixed into some random...
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get
You
here?
also recently
The
died.
chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Cookies. I want the cookies. I want the cookies. Give me the cookies. Cookies. Cookie. Give cookie. My cookie. Give me the fucking cookie, goddammit. Not even gonna let me touch something while I'm waiting. Fine, be that way. See if I care. Hello. When you kill someone for the cookie. Oh god, the JoJo's busted.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you. Our new
Dina.
sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Swallow the cookie whole. Damn, she was a muse? Yeah, she was. So, like I said, I have seen this beginning part before, but I'm going to avoid spoiling it for you guys since this is the proper playthrough. I'll explain once we get to something that I haven't done or something new, because... So, who are you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree.
Ow.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And
Ow.
the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Ow, god damn. So, wait, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those
Ignore me
old tales
peeling
about us,
this
Grace.
tangerine
They
in the
weren't
back.
very true
Well,
to begin with, and
cutie in the background.
truth be told, we've diminished since those days.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That doesn't
wombo
mean we're
combo.
helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
And you expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that idols, have been living among us for what? Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
And you live here?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more
Tangerine
clever with each
peeled.
passing century.
Slices eaten.
Television.
Tummy full.
I do what I must.
And you said that I'm a god now?
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
Chomper's starting up a heist.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an Eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, you're the pirate you heist all the time. I think this is a like hell I do moment. I didn't choose Kick-Ass on my previous one, so I didn't get to see what this does. I think it's time to stand up and let Electo do some of the talking for a minute here. Like hell I do.
You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
That doesn't mean that I killed her.
Isn't...
Many
looks so
people's blood are
helpless.
on my hands.
Maybe we
We
should...
should
Those
do
I helped,
as we agreed.
and those I slayed.
Calliope's line would end. Yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice
We're
has to be
outnumbered
done.
here, Electo. Probably not the right
Calliope's sake.
opportunity for this.
This isn't
Run
justice.
hands.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
Ooh, shit.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged. But it's unfair, I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these
I'm going to
rules
get
have been
beat
the
up
tools
verbally.
that you must know.
I
Didn't
didn't
do it.
Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, she's gone. I'm afraid you'll have to see, the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Ooh.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right.
Apollo to the rescue.
What if Calliope chose
Time
her?
to kill a god again.
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out.
Apollo's also
Don't you
the god
want
of
justice?
music, prophecy, and the sun.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us
This
do?
isn't justice, you fool. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
Get the magic estrogen and grow your breasts. Jesus Christ.
We aren't seriously considering this.
I've got
Very
enough back
well.
problems as it
This
is.
one
Anything bigger
time.
than I've got on
I put a motion
right
before the
now would
chorus.
probably be a
Do we allow
problem.
Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
And there we have it.
What just happened?
Of what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened,
Yay,
Grace.
trial.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
And how do I find the
Can
killer?
someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world.
Ace
This
attorney.
includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
Grace and Calliope,
Otherwise,
Greek attorney.
Do whatever you must to find the true
Greek
killer,
attorneys at law.
if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Finally, I was wondering. Take the cookie, Grace. You dickhead, Grace. I wanted that fucking cookie. I'm gonna... Jinx will remember this. Pops up in the top left corner. Okay, so all that we can go to right now is the apartment. But we're gonna meet another very entertaining character at the apartment here. And we're gonna have an important choice to make. Well, really a few important choices.
Grace?
And now L.A. Noire. The body's gone.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Well, here's one of the important choices to make. Yeah, they're definitely girlfriends. It's pretty heavily hinted at, or at least getting close to it. Very good friends and relationship purposes. But this is one of the important choices we have to make. Because we were told that we weren't allowed to reveal the existence of the gods to the mortal world. Do we trust Freddy and try and explain it, as ridiculous as it sounds, ask her about the body, or make up a story? Because Zorb is saying to tell her about the body. Chomper's saying I became a god. I'm kind of leaning towards the top one myself, because with her being that freaked out about me being gone for a little while like that, go to jail, dead body reported. Actually, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Just, oh, what, you didn't hey, where were you? The door was wide open, blah blah blah. Oh, you didn't find a body? 911, what's your emergency? Hello, my fucking roommate vanished, and then when I asked them what was up, they asked me if they found a body, or if I found a body or not. What the fuck? Please send everyone. So, she may not believe me, but I'm willing to go I became a god here, I think.
Yes, but you're seriously not gonna believe it.
Ah, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
Not joking.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bad practice?
Go, Horn Man. The god of smart-ass friends. The god of I don't know, or the god of there's someone here. You think you know who this is, Chomper? I know who this is because of my previous play-in, but if you do know Greek myth, then you'll probably be able to pick up who it is fairly easily. Smart-ass friends. It's Mr. Horny. I became the god of smart-ass friends.
Smart-ass friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
I told you. I'm a god.
I did tell you about the god thing, Freddy.
Well, you got me there.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan.
Hi, Pan.
Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
That fucking
I come to
voice.
offer our newest
God
idol a helping
damn.
hand. Or perhaps two.
Ow.
You
Hey.
do look lost, don't you?
Listen. They don't call me a pansexual for nothing. God damn. You know what? This is a good question to ask here. Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
The prohibition
It's like there's the dude with the with horns and goat ears and goat pupils standing in our fucking house.
Can't she?
Why
I
do
think
I have
she
the
can.
feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
It's just a little after 8. Two good ways after
That's it?
11, Jesus.
Huh?
Almost 4 hours.
Yes. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Milkshake. I had proof. It's kind of a different circumstance. Why is he so hot? Listen, god damn it. I knew this character existed and fucking I knew what his voice sounded like. Why do you think I put him in the thumbnail? That's a spider. 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 Spider. Fucking die. Go to Tartarus. Nasty fucking thing. Arachne, you know damn well not to send your fucking spies into my room. Okay. Holy shit. I was mid-sentence and I saw it start like spindling down on a fucking, what's it called? On a little web right between me and the screen. I was like, oh fuck. Okay. Well, again, Freddy, I had proof. It's kind of a different circumstance. Like, I literally watched one of them die in front of me, and then their golden soul float up and go into my body. Then I got pulled through a magic door. Like, I was in a bit of a different circumstance, Freddy.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
You're taking
I
this
was a little
very
distracted.
easily, Freddy. Jesus.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Best friend, but it looks like we can build it into more than that. Okay. So, you're cool, Freddy. I do like you. But I'm not sure if you're the direction I wanted to go yet. You're taking this very well.
You're taking this way better than I did.
Yes, well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help, so I help. Even if it means tracking down god killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa. You wound me, dear lady.
God, he even speaks old-timey like me sometimes.
A foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Yeah, how do you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Ow. Yeah, and Freddy, why are you so suspicious of him?
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
Okay. And what's in it for you
So
then?
you're here purely for my sake then?
Because
like a
no
charity
one
case?
does
My
it for
dear
free.
sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes.
Mischief, you say?
The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Hey, coming through on these heists. Nice shit. Ow. Nice shit. The whole crew made it out of that heist, too. And how do I know that you're not the killer trying to play me? I'm smart enough to look
you could be the
into
killer, for
these
all I
people
know.
properly. I'm not
Come
gonna
to
let
mislead you,
him
perhaps. How
sway me
fiendishly
if
clever
that's the
of me.
case.
Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas.
Stop it, Jinx. No horny.
I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer
That's
you
why the
advice,
bonk is in there,
Grace.
goddammit.
But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
And what's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
God of charity cases or not.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
Now
I have not,
you
however,
begin.
Ask for anything. As of yet.
So then what is your advice?
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Oh. The chorus started singing.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find
Yeah, that was
Calliope's
you.
murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Oh, okay. Here comes another
Now then,
important choice. Some more
Close your
songs.
eyes. You hear that? It's
Ow.
coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers
You don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. This is very sinister.
Here is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Okay. So this is why I requested that we don't do sound redeems too much during the songs, because I have a very limited amount of time to make this choice, and it's based off of the different emotions currently, but near the end of this one we're gonna have to make an important game change. Please make him sing and swing. Screw it, roll with it. Okay. I'm not going to be pausing this on every one of these choices. But what I will be doing is trying to at least talk my way through it, like, in the split moment that I have. So, okay, let's get back into this.
Why not? Time's
Don't trust you. I'm so confused. Try to roll with it. Try to roll with it.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers. How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really
Sounds like it's time to shine. I know your type, Pan. Listen to Pan.
so hard to swallow.
Let's
Can you
listen to
hear me,
Pan
Grace?
here real
What's
quick.
going on? Grace, I have a bad feeling that Grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you, and why is he
Oh shit, I think I ran out of time. Oh, I think I got the middle one. But this madness is happening to me.
This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
I don't have a choice. I need some help.
Grace, this is our place. Is he gonna stay? I don't think I have any choice.
The song, Grace.
But can you show me the way? Yes. Time to play. So,
What do I do?
Whatever you wish. The power is yours.
It's okay,
Everyone
Freddy.
together.
I think I got this.
I was tempted to go for the solo.
who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be
Maybe Pan's the right. I want everyone to work together, but
I won't let him take you.
now you're an idol, and you're where you belong. Grace, the song, and it's undeniable. The difference in you.
That doesn't mean I know what to do. Morning fades, then we all pull the shades. But I'm afraid, and I think you are too. Freddy, nobody knows me like you. If you leave now, I'll follow you somehow.
This friend is a friend you can
no.
use, but it isn't playtime.
No. Nope.
Time to choose.
I'm not using my friends.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That
As suave and as
That's
slick
your
as you
choice.
are, motherfucker.
humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who
I don't
love
use
her
my
instead of
friends.
those who want to use her?
They're called loyal
my.
lackeys for a
Such
reason,
drama.
motherfucker.
No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is
You
the
showed
power
your
of a
hand
muse,
right there at the end,
drawing out
and that was your flaw.
that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I didn't have full control.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city.
Your
where
address?
Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Okay, never mind. Listen, just because I'm not abandoning Freddy in this search doesn't mean I can't still have interests, okay? Well, yeah, you should have led. Ow! You should have led with that.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
You're starting to sound like Cherry, motherfucker.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
That's right. It's probably not just some random thing. I'm not worried.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
So now we have the address for the Muse's hideaway. So let's go there and see what was going on there. You're dead. You like this game so far? It is a very good game.
Open.
Also, fun fact.
That's not a good sign.
Grace's voice actor is Laura Bailey. She did a bunch of voices for a bunch of different stuff, but the thing I know her from most
This is
is
Calliope's
Critical Role,
apartment?
the D&D series that I watch
I don't know
on
what I was expecting,
YouTube.
but not this.
I don't know many of the other voice
Hello?
actors, but I do know her.
Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Alright, so let's do some investigating. Let's go over to the guitar. It's a lot of instruments, holy shit. An Elvis picture?
Damn,
okay.
look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Elvis picture, we're going to that next.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or...
I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Really fancy light up there, yeah, holy shit. What the hell?
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
What's the elegant painting? Oh, that one, the super like trippy abstract one. Yeah, what is this?
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
What about the Warhol one? Because that's this one, right? Yeah, I know some famous painters just by their style, I guess.
Andy Warhol, yeah. that
What
makes
game
sense.
is this? This
I wonder how
is
many celebrities
Stray
she knew.
Gods, the role-playing musical. Drums. Let me rock out a solo on the drums. I didn't do it during the pan thing. I should have.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
This is my new hideaway, I guess. Yeah, it's the Muse's hideaway. Alright. Le Northside Jinx is on the case. Let's go look at this harp. The harp, if I had to guess, would probably have something important to it.
Of course there's a giant harp.
Big, massive harp. Meh. Alright, now I've got to put on an even weirder voice, see? Let me get the timer now. There we go. Timer start. Let's look at this instrument. Everything else was like harp, guitar, painting, instrument. You couldn't have said piano? What kind of a detective looks at a piano and goes instrument and writes that down in their notes? What kind of bullshit?
So many instruments in here.
French skeleton musical. Oh, I guess it is looking at all of them. Okay, then what's upstairs?
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Meh. Not seeing any signs of a
together, Grace.
problem.
It's just your average, everyday.
Whoa!
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Apollo?
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their Eidolon. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
And what are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
It was given to me by Pan. I don't have either of those. But yeah, Pen told me about it.
Pam told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan?
He showed up in my house.
Well, at least he lifted a
opened the
finger to
door
help me.
himself.
For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
What can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years.
There she is.
I hadn't seen her home before today.
Wait.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Was she your daughter? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Been released from French mode. Okay, that's interesting. So he let some info slip there that just like casually slid under the radar. I hadn't seen her home before today. Grieving for a dear friend, and the photo had what looked like possibly Calliope in a different style of getup next to Apollo. Okay. And why is the room a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't
The
think
room
much
was
of it.
tossed?
I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Holy shit, how bad is your place? Why did you speak up for me at the beginning of all of this?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
And there could be a clue here, you know that,
so
right?
you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Oh.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So she's just a messy person, basically. She leaves her projects and stuff laying around like me.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Why?
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything.
You're the god of prophecy, music.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
What? And how do I know that you're... I think this might not be the right time to do this. He seems genuinely grieving here. What do you guys think? 'Cause... I mean, if I can lean this into maybe pushing him to help me, maybe that would assist. Do it. You miss Pan. He'll be back. I know for a fact he'll be back because I ran into him a second time before the little bit that we played of this in the past was done. Yeah, you know what? How do I know you're not the killer?
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
As soon as we struck a chord.
I can't do this.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I need to figure this out.
Meaning, I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Here we go.
I haven't...
Using the power of the muse.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead.
You and Calliope were close.
What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same.
What were you fighting about?
The same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return, we do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
Prove that you didn't kill her.
So she is killed, and you're here at her place. On its face, the way it looks, you're to blame.
I'm not.
You claim words won't do. Help me, then I'll know. Show
You need to show words aren't the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
I'm not pushing too hard, am I? Take your time.
if it's too hard.
If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help.
Yes!
So
Okay.
I'm uncertain what you expect me to
Badass.
do.
We got Apollo
Athena
on our
called you the
side
god
now.
of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
There you go again. Just
There
telling me
go
you wouldn't be
again,
helpful.
telling me what I do or do not need.
I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Well, I'm not smarticles, so I can't talk about fate. I was gonna go with clever, but that'll definitely be the next one I pick up. And how does that work exactly?
That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall.
Then
Worse,
don't avoid the holes.
prophecies are never crystal clear.
And you won't fall
Sometimes
in
you won't
one.
understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Then can you help in any other way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly.
Maybe something with those abs? Jesus,
yes,
dude.
Possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I do remember this one. This is another one of my favorite characters.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
It's not the best.
You said I'm
but
here
I've
to
seen
meet someone?
worse.
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Ah, yes. Still not smarticles, damn it. I know all of this info, but I don't have it on her. I definitely need to pick it up. They're the fortune tellers.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the oracle, I'm certainly not his oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Paul?
Just because someone says they can fly
I
does
forgot
not
she
make
calls
them a
him
tooth fairy.
Paul.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Yeah, Paul.
Fine. I'll get your abs in a twist.
See, she knows what's up. God damn.
So Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me? What's on your mind, sis?
It's when people say washboard abs, that's literally what I think of. You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
And you're good with computers.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, an Ethernet.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Oh my god, she's a hacker that's running entirely off of Wi-Fi with no Ethernet cable. That is... Okay. And you live here.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
Alright.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You two seem like father and daughter pair right now. What the fuck is going on? How well do you know him?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
Yeah, that.
I am standing right here.
Yeah, hi,
Telling
Paul.
me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
No, it is. It's fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
I mean, it's as productive as you want to think it is.
Get a room. A different room.
Right, sorry. I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I see.
God damn it,
That would
Chumper.
be
It was only for
Persephone.
a second. Persephone. The one from the
Persephone
chorus.
is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
So now you're helping me. Okay, cool.
Whatever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Oh boy. Off to meet Persephone. Now, this meeting with Persephone is the last thing that I did in that episode that I did previously, so once we're past this, this'll all be fresh game for me. And we will be going past this. Welcome to the underworld.
Welcome to the underworld.
What? That's
How
motherfucker.
have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves,
Hermes.
even if they don't look human.
Pan's back. Oh no, Bonk is fun. Not your kind of place?
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find
That's
Persephone and all
fair.
this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I mean, I'll fight her if I have to.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Alright, so we've got a bunch of different people we can talk to here. Apollo's chilling over on the side. We got Eros, who's actually Cupid, chilling, I think, over by the bar. We got Hermes kind of out on the dance floor, just enjoying themselves. We got Pan chilling over on the bar by himself over here. Actually, yeah. Hey, Pan. You're not too upset about the last encounter we had, are you?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear Muse.
Hey, Pan.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me,
Ow.
have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Maybe. Maybe. What are you, and you know what are you doing
I'm
here
guessing it's
first?
a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here
Fair
to
enough.
listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Well, Thanks for the address at bare minimum.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew that I would find him.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
You come here often, I'd be willing to bet.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
It just seems like your kind of place.
You. Do you know Persephone well?
Yeah, the whole you.
Well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
And how can I trust you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still
That's
not
where
helping.
Why,
we differ in
Grace,
opinion, my friend.
Are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Maybe. Hoping maybe.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I do need to find Persephone,
You must know
though.
why I'm here, right?
Now, as
Let me
interesting
guess.
as this
You
is.
seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is.
Maybe I'm a bit of a
By
scoundrel
all
myself.
means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
You afraid?
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible. For you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
I should go. I should go. I should go.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Oh. Okay, Pan. Jesus. I feel like it's probably bad for my blood pressure to be around you this often. Let's go talk to Apollo. Actually, no, let's talk to Eros.
Oh, hey. You're the new Muse, aren't you?
I am?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
There's a god. There's a god of sex.
Hey, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality.
Okay.
Attraction.
Okay, that makes more
Why?
sense.
We're expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow.
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The Eros family is a family up in Nightside City as well. Well, at least the embodiment of Eros family, embodiment of Aphrodite as the godfather of that family. And yeah, how do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite,
Speaking of
right?
which.
I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking.
I didn't even
hear a
do
lot
anything
of
that time.
Idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be
Bunks all
true.
night. Hey, I mean, if Pan or Apollo wants to frickin' show up, we can do some bunks all night. That's what I'm down for that. So Aphrodite is your mother.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Gotta love this freaking club music just rocking. And, ow! God damn, that one hurt. Holy shit. And what are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should
Very
find
different.
true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
That is a fair statement. There is a very large difference between the physical interaction of sex and frickin' actually loving something. Kind of unfortunately, in my opinion, but hey, it's the way things roll, I suppose. Is everything okay?
Seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Oh, what's going on, dude? You can talk to me. It's alright.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Okay, no worries. I need to find Persephone. Do you
Here's
know
the
where
thing.
she's at?
I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Poor guy.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
I can
like
fix
you,
him.
But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Would it be a problem?
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
Let's hope. I should
I'll
go.
see you around.
Count on it.
Ooh. Okay, let's go talk to Hermes. Oh, he was up here. I see him.
Whoa, you're here.
Hey,
I
Hermes.
mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
I am, yeah.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Oh no, it's fine. You're literally the messenger of the gods. You're tasked with transporting souls to the afterlife. You do so much bullshit, I don't blame you for having a full plate. But at least I stopped you for a minute and got some answers. So what exactly is your
You're
story?
not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long, maybe like a year.
Hey, you've
Lost
got an
track.
eyebrow cut like me.
So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
I mean, why not, I guess?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Get some fresh
Yeah,
freaking
I
thoughts
don't
in
know.
there.
That's a lot of dust.
Who better
You're right about
than
that.
the fastest of
I
all
don't
the
think
gods?
Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
I know the lore reason why Hermes should know that Calliope died, because Hermes knows when anyone dies and shepherds their souls to the banks of the river Styx, so that Cherry or Charon can take them down to Tartarus
When
for
Calliope
judgment.
died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
Yep.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Yep, pretty much exactly like I thought. Did you? Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Did you take the body?
The body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing.
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah, what do you know about the murder, actually?
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or
Okay.
hang out with us very much. She seemed nice
Is
though.
that he's got
Angry,
Ramune,
maybe.
bro?
But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
That's cool as shit. Ramune is awesome. You don't seem that sad, angry. She didn't like the idols?
It sounds
yeah,
as if
what?
she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Hey, Zorb. Yeah, Pan was here a minute ago. Unfortunately, we already talked with him, but he should show up more in the future. I started to build a little something with my repertoire with him. So odds are he'll be back later. How did you become
You've
an
only
idol?
been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I
Huh?
mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
Oh.
We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
So why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
Well, I need to find Persephone. Are you able to help with that?
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
What the fuck? She's that fucking mean about shit. What? Okay, you laugh too loud near her and she'll ban you. Pull yourself together, Hermes, come on.
Pull yourself together! Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find
That's
her.
what I'm talking
I'll even
about.
stand way, way back while you
Way,
chat.
way back, huh? Okay. See, Pan's chilling over here by the bar, Zorb. He was over here just enjoying a drink, kind of admiring and flirting with this guy, and then we came up and talked with him a little bit, thanked him for the address and everything, and then he was like, oh, what, do you suppose me some kind of scoundrel? And I was like, I mean, maybe. Let's see what Apollo has to say, hidden over here on the side.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me.
Huh?
Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Just walks up to like a bartender who's serving like 3 people. Excuse me, bartender, do you know where okay. Excuse me, bouncer dude with all of the, like, tasers and all that stuff. Do you know where the bathroom is? Just takes off and leaves his fucking position. Yeah, what can you tell me about Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Yeah, why is everyone scared of her?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and
Gotcha.
Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
So what is her story then?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
Yeah.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How did it actually go, though? Yeah, how much of that is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh. I mean, he did kidnap her and end up dragging her to the point of a forced marriage. So I can't help but say that he kind of deserved it.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie.
Oh,
Persephone
shit.
was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her. And we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
The idols have changed, though, right?
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well,
because if they haven't changed...
You know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
So Persephone murdered an idol.
Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been... I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule.
Ah, okay,
Back
that
then,
makes sense.
We heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming?
Yeah.
You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
The fuck kind of answer is that? So what did she do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last
Oh.
transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
And this really isn't your kind of place.
You don't
seem
come
out
here
of
often, I'm
out
guessing?
of out of your element.
I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
God damn.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once, when I had the Muses to keep me company.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I can go multiple directions. I mean, when in Greece, do as the Greek gods do.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Okay. Well, I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
All right. Well, before we go and talk to Persephone, I really quickly need to run to the bathroom. So just give me a quick minute. I'll pop us over to Heyya. Hell, I'll even put on my... where is it? Sticks End bar. Since we are in the Underworld bar right now. Or I could put on my Underworld one, but we rarely ever use this one. Because if I'm being honest, I think I got baited into buying AI art. But hey, we may as well get some use out of it since we paid for it. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pull ourselves back over to here. Alright. Let's go talk to Persephone, goddammit. Hermes, lead me in. You want a tequila? I don't drink alcohol myself, but I do get pretty blood drunk. Not so much an intoxication, more just a
if you're angry with
rush of
anyone,
energy.
Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate?
No.
Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Hell no.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
The background's still on, I just realized. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Okay. Listen up, frickin' Persephone. You are a suspect and she lived at your apartment. But I've had enough.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all.
What's going on here? What if you drink blood from an alcoholic? I mean, it would probably get me drunk, but I don't like being drunk.
Little Muse.
Blood
You
is
want answers?
different in
Fight
how
for
it
them.
affects me. Oh? Ooh, oh!
Lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows draw near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Go on the attack. Let's give her a fight. Just a taste of what she wants. Just a taste, goddammit.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are
you testing me?
with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me, all kind for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly.
Oh, 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 bars. Oh, bars.
Wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The best horns leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Play to the audience. What if I play to her club that she's got rolling here? Her domain. Good live. Thank you, Lee. Also, thank you for subscribing, Famoon. Enjoy it, please. Ooh.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise.
Coins on your eyes.
Give them to the
Ferryman.
Get it
In your little head. What
You're
Calliope
spitting
say?
in the queen
Is anyone here impressed?
of the dead.
You don't scare me.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life Muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, Pea. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the bar.
Making me angry.
I got an ETC, say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know how far we could descend.
I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said.
Back off, little girl.
You're young, you're old, we live.
You're asking for trouble.
Yeah, see, that's how time works. Bye.
You wanna push me, so look and let's see how this ends.
I'm not going for a kill. I need you on my side. The audience is with me. Dun, 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 dun.
Acquire the dead, that's it. Oh dear. Old dogs, old tricks, ghosts appear. I got a
Oh
real live
shit.
toy right
Oh
here. Wanna
shit. What I call a show. Every single one of them a star. Maybe it's you who doesn't know who they are. They are. Night they come in here.
Dance and stamp your feet.
Spend the money on your beer.
As your skin rots off in
And
sheets.
they're even in the frame. This keeps throwing her off.
Deep below the floor.
This is my show now. Boom, 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 boom. Turning.
Your Majesty.
Steve, do you understand? Toss my little solo there at the end. That was some good shit. Hey, Pan! Pan liked it. Alright.
Just tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
We went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then.
Alright.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
How well did you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the
That
truth.
was you.
That was you?
I didn't find
Jinx.
anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So you still think I did it?
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Oh shit. Does it have to be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
Nothing at all?
You looked? Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
sure. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Hecate.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out.
Hecate was the goddess that allowed the Sharptooths to form genetically from the Dulltooths. That's why we have resistance to magics. Hence, my design of, you know, helping everyone get guns. Or knives. Magic just doesn't do as good against us because of her blessing. We should probably tell Athena, although she might be on the table for the possible killer.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Did she have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
That's
Not
another
that you or
step.
I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Is it possible that it could be Athena?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Okay.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
But what if she
She'll
thought
eventually
that
drive us all mad
Calliope
with
was
her
a threat
vigilance,
to
but
the other
break her own
idols?
rules? I don't see it.
If she felt that Calliope was a threat to the other idols, it's possible that she could have. I've seen enough motherfuckers down in Tartarus who thought that that was the correct course of action, and then are confused why the hell they end up down in Tartarus. Well, what about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
Yeah, dude just popped
what his
in.
angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Well, you're both still suspects. Don't feel too safe on your own haunches.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of
Hey.
murder.
Okay, this
The
isn't...
one and only god I killed deserved it.
I'm on your side here,
Right,
Persephone. Chill.
Right, sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but
Persephone,
yourself?
chill.
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge
Apollo,
her rather than answer a
chill.
simple question.
Calliope died,
Both of
Apollo.
you.
Calliope, who came
Oh
with
my
us
God.
all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Chill.
Are you forgetting
Chill.
what the Muse has meant to
Both
me?
of you, stop. I'm not
Well,
giving
I'm not
up.
giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Damn straight.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, and you don't hesitate to accuse her. A queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray.
This isn't helping.
Stop this. Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge our muse.
Apollo, your help
Persephone,
is not needed
no,
here. Go
stop.
ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay
You
your
guys need
injuries
to
till
chill.
it's too late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about
Apollo,
you.
calm down.
Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they confine
Oh, hey, Mr. Buttery.
She abandoned us.
This is Stray Gods, the role-playing musical.
Follow him or stay.
I'm gonna stay with Persephone, because last time I went with Apollo, and this is the furthest I've gotten in any of this, because
Now
I
that
did
Apollo
play a
isn't
little bit of this
sucking all the
before.
oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Yeah, so essentially I played a little bit of this on kind of a variety game stream, and I decided I liked it so much that I wanted to actually put out a series of it. This is titled Episode 2, but this is really kind of Episode 1. I'll be editing that at the end of the stream and everything, because we decided to start up a new save file. So basically, we're in a world where the Greek gods exist. We made friends with a Muse, which was the Greek god of music named Calliope, who then came knocking at our door, bleeding out, and died in front of us. We then somehow were gifted with her godlike soul, which, like, turned us into a Muse, basically turned us into her. But then the other gods accused us of her murder, and we're trying to use the power of the Muse, which draws people into song, to actually figure out who the real murderer is and prove our innocence. Otherwise, we are going to be executed. It's a really interesting game. Also, hey, Midnight, good to see ya. Yeah, I don't know what Chomper got deleted for. He just said that he got sniped by the YouTube snipers. Was all of that really necessary?
Really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Buttery. I'm just hungry. I need blood. Is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
The culprit probably knows that, but I'm not smart enough to choose that one because I picked the kick-ass feature. I'm a risk?
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
Of course. But you're going to help me.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Let's hope. When in Greece, do as the Greek gods do.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You died.
You seem like a
end.
woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
So what should I do?
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution.
Oh, now
Become a
we're
terror
talking.
The likes of which mortals only dream.
Oh, now we're
Really?
talking.
No, Grace. Go
Aww.
home. Be patient. When you see me next,
Fine.
I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Yeah, that's me too, Midnight. Heartbreaker, no harm. Oh. Hold on. No harm in checking out all of your options, Heartbreaker achievement.
Hey, Freddy.
I've
Have
made
you been waiting up
progress
this whole
on
time?
everyone now. When in
yeah?
Greece, do as the Greek gods
a
do,
goat
I
man
suppose.
sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner? Kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Hey, I'm following the path that has been provided in front of me. God damn it. It's not my fault. If you've read Greek mythology, you know that I'm playing lore accurate right now, okay? It's not lust, it's lore accurate. There's a difference.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's
I'm not a
long
lust
nose.
vampire,
I
god damn
wouldn't
it.
suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She is. But she has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You get on everyone's bad side, Grace.
Thanks, Fred.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card. Says,
Again.
come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The Muse?
Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
All right. So we can go talk with Persephone, we can talk with Apollo, or we can talk with Pan. I definitely want to see what's going on with Pan, but I need to talk with Apollo and make sure he's okay after that encounter. Hey, Apollo. Or
Grace.
Paul.
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
It's not how I work. Yeah, I wanted to check on you, genuinely, like
thought
I
I'd check
said
in
it.
on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All this? Yeah.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When
This
we
is
met,
pretty normal.
I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
I don't think
You
that's true.
haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace.
What?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Paul. Shit. Okay, well, let's go talk to Pan. Here he comes. I wonder if Zorb's here or not. Oh my god,
I'd
it's the
say
fucking
hello, Grace,
rooftop.
but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
I just... What
Hi.
is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
It's hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate
Hey.
provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Interesting. This isn't grand?
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
Right.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Do most idols live
Idols
here?
live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena. before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the
Ow.
week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Shit. Is this something like I don't want to break the rules and get fucking double executed, but I was kind of expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him,
Reliquary?
then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Okay, so what is a
What is
reliquary?
this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Okay.
Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these
Hit the
relics
nail
are not to
right
be
on the
used
head
by
with that
any
one.
save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Okay. Is it dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some.
Mr. Buttery, I'm
But
only
I'm not
responding
asking
to
you to chase
messages
after any of
that
that
aren't
nonsense.
over
In fact,
the top.
I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
And would she really help me
This
if she's
Hecate,
one that we don't want
do you think she could
crossed?
help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
It means rein
And if
it in
she's
a little
not
bit.
of a mind?
Keep
Then
things
she
above
won't
the
help
belt.
you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What kind of favor is this
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
Interesting.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
And that's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
You got a very sly... Oh, you have a very sly tongue there, mister.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open. Which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Me too.
I'll think
mean,
about
what?
it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely
Asterion?
fellow, quite harmless.
Is he a vampire?
I'll send a package to your domicile
With,
that
like, a
contains
weird worm in
directions
his brain?
and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
So we go into the frickin' reliquary and just immediately get like a knife pulled, and we get pulled to the ground. Tell me what you know. I saw you on that ship with those. Gah! Okay, well let's talk to Persephone. Boom. Let's do let's talk with Persephone first and see what is going on with her.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
You changed your mind about him.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
A reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
Some sort of a vampire guy, I guess? Could it be a trap for me, maybe?
Do you think it's a good idea? If Pan is our best suspect, couldn't he be sending me into a trap?
Possibly, but Hecate runs the reliquary, and I doubt she'd countenance any of his schemes. My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you, if it's written in her bloody book.
Oh, she has a book too.
You'll see.
Maybe that's where this one came from.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
This is my list of all of the people who've earned their way to have me come after them, god damn it. And it does kind of magically update with whoever is newest to be added, so I wonder if that's where this comes from. I'll have to talk with the boss about it. Why a party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
And you can't talk to her?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Interesting.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that.
Oh.
I once said some things about her husband.
Oh.
Well, they were true, but unwelcome.
Yikes.
Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Okay.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
A funeral.
Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Well, let's go to the reliquary because apparently Pan wants us to go there and Persephone thinks it's a good idea. What the fuck just happened?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats. Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought so. Chomper's starting up a heist. Yeah, I was told it was.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
Hey,
This
D&D.
is nothing like D&D.
Well,
It's
I don't know
pretty
about you,
similar
Grace,
to
but if a
D&D.
dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
Me either, honestly.
You're such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Yeah, tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld.
Usually depicted carrying torches and would guide lost souls to where they should be,
Knowledge is important
both
to her.
living
Could be an
and
angle
dead.
if you talk to her.
Very interesting character. You
I'm
are
so glad
amazing.
I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point.
Surfer dude with some freaking nuts abs. D&D stream win? I'm actually interested in doing that at some point if that's something that you guys want to see. I may do that, depending whether or not I'm able to get the inscription stuff figured out. If I end up not doing D&D with my group on Saturday, I might stream Saturday and do it. Otherwise, if that's something you guys want to see, I'd actually put it up on my next schedule probably. Because I've dungeon mastered D&D for a good while and I could kind of run it for chat. So, about this idol that we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
Yeah, you know anything about
You
him?
know who that is, right?
No.
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead,
Asterion.
horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
I knew him as Asterius from the
Pan did
Hades
not
game.
mention that.
I didn't know his
Why
name
am I
was
not
Asterion.
surprised?
Well, is he dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't
Yes,
think he
that
might
would be cool.
dangerous,
Okay.
do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well,
Yeah.
not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
Nothing is hard
A
with
mist
Scrumpy.
potentially full of monsters.
In we go then.
Monsters I
really
shall
planning on
defeat
doing
with
that
song,
for
god damn it. If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
Hey,
I thought you were over that.
Okay, I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
let's do what we can, I guess. Ho. You're big.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Back off, lady.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No. I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
Yes. Who the fuck did you think I was? Okay. Not a giant lady anymore.
Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, you knew that it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
What?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yeah.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Oh, tea. Yes.
Curious.
I drink all my milkshake.
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years?
What
I don't
the hell?
have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
The Fates.
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Yeah, he seems cool. Oh, wow.
Oh, are we doing guests?
What?
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Betty
Why are
was
you
right.
making me fetch
As
for
if
this?
there was any doubt. My old friend, this is Grace. She
Pan
is
came back
our
a
Muse
little
from the
while
line of
back. You
Calliope,
keep
and
missing
it
him,
is she who
Zord.
asked
Every
me.
time you leave, you come back after he has left. We're here on a job from Pan currently. God damn it. I'm here for your love life?
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life. Or so I'm told. Did I say something wrong?
No, love life needed here. Now, you've got the wrong man. Man bull.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
What do you mean?
Are you sure about that? Because
I'm not
I'm
leaving.
not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail.
What?
This was pointless.
Why did he
Well, I
look
don't think
like
we're getting back
Wilmot
inside.
Beauty and the Beast?
Do you have another plan?
I could use my powers. We could sneak in.
Maybe we could sneak in somewhere.
God damn it.
Could there be a back door?
And do what? You weren't thinking of... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh?
You're still here.
Okay.
I had to run the entire...
Why
that's
do
a
you
long
look
way, innit?
like off-brand Beauty and the Beast? That's not what a Minotaur looks like.
I'm so
The
sorry.
fuck?
I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you.
We'll
not
go
in front
back
of
to
Kate.
Pan in a minute. We're trying to do a job for him. He won't appreciate it if we go back to him and tell him that we didn't do the job. Why not
Why
in front
couldn't
of
you-
her?
Wait. Are you saying what I think you're
He
saying?
likes
Oh, this
her.
is so great. I
He
love
likes
this.
the
I
Titan
heard
lady.
what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
Please,
He is
help
in love
me
with
tell
the
her.
Titan lady. Or is that Hecate herself? I think that's who that might be. Okay, so that's Hecate.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate.
Yes.
That
Or Hecate.
Hecate.
Whatever.
Oh, mate, Kate is. She's just the
What
best.
the fuck?
Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world.
What? Okay.
I know I could make her happy.
I don't follow.
I want to try.
But I
Won't
will
you
help.
help me?
Yes. And why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic
Pan
disguise, a
probably
new
does smell
identity.
good. He
And I,
hangs out in the garden all
thought
the
she should
time
give it a proper
and
name.
like
And you
probably
suggested Kate?
like, has fancy
Yeah,
incense.
she really liked it. She said,
He's a very,
"Thank
very
you,
interesting
Asterion."
guy. I am not against you, Zorb. I am on your side. But I was not going to abandon my best friend for someone who is saying to use my best friend. Okay, so why not talk to
Have
Kate?
you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
Okay.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that
Killing
grisly
her
texture I
cat?
don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
And you're really the Minotaur,
Are you
then?
really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Okay, interesting.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Listen, eating bellends is probably some of the least problematic things you could be eating. So let's assume I help you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A Muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
I know
All
how
I
to
want
bring
is to
your
ask her,
emotions out.
But I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Okay. And what will you do
I
for
do
me
this
in
and
return?
you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay. And what if she turns you
Hecate
down?
might say no.
You know that, right?
You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Okay. And it doesn't seem
I
weird.
don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping
Betty?
him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do.
Right,
You can only make
right.
them say what's in their heart.
Bear your feelings.
Yeah, that's the part
Wear
I
your heart
can't
on your
do.
chest. Okay, I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just
start the music? Yeah, but to do what?
Goat emoji.
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
Taylor's all this time.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Okay, here we go. I'm turning off French mode.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Okay, we're doing more of a spoken one, kinda.
You can do it.
Now.
You cast a spell on me. Not Literally, obviously. But
Okay.
I feel
Ow.
in summary,
Why the hell are you bonking me?
are meant to
There's
be.
freaking goblins in chat.
'Cause you put
A hex on me. Oh, use the powers.
to me directly.
Use the powers.
I'm not blaming you specifically, just the metaphorically.
Just keep going.
Shit, can someone help me?
You got this.
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Come on.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a china shop vibe.
Okay.
Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's fine.
Tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Come on, you're getting into it. A little bit.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
Chorus.
You cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
What does she want? Let's give her a chance.
I know I'm ugly and hard to ignore. I'm glad you're not the type to crave a sense.
Romeo, oh Romeo, you need to steal Kate's estrogen. Jesus.
I can't take it no more.
These things that you claim set my interest aflame.
Okay.
Since you say that you know what I want, please advise. Cause I've never known. I feel my heart is stone.
Okay.
If I perish
Big thumbs up, just big double thumbs up from the freaking
You don't
crowd.
have to die alone.
we all die alone, Asteria. You have to convince her.
Convince her.
Hecate, you've cast
Come
a
on.
spell on me, and I'm ashamed of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony, and you've gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone
Let's give him
please
some help.
rescue me.
Give him just a little help.
This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
I'll give him just a little bit of help. That's all he needs is a helping hand.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Why do you say that?
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss.
Ow!
Just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me?
They're not always so dramatic. This is a musical. It's a drama by nature.
Your history. I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me.
This is for Hecate to decide.
I cannot do this.
No! No!
The pain you feel now is nothing.
Ah, I should have done the kick
The
ass.
pain I feel now. Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
That owl was on beat.
Do it.
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness
Are you gonna do it?
to guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most
No.
leaden.
Don't do this to him.
I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load.
For he may love, but will not be in love.
Star-crossed lovers, god damn it.
Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know in my heart.
No, don't do this to him. I should have said the kick-ass one.
Eros I forced to undo.
I put a spell on you.
Damn it.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am...
At least he has something.
Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I
I know
deserve.
Pan's not gonna like this.
If I had known you felt so
I don't
dear,
know if I
friend,
can
I would have offered
reload.
it long ago.
And I don't like save scumming
As for you, Grace,
games.
I thank
I like
you
to,
for
at least
arranging
on my
this
proper
diversion,
first
however it
playthrough.
came to pass.
I usually let my first playthrough be kind of a lore in my head, like canon playthrough. Did you know that this would happen?
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time? Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules. That is seriously weird.
What the hell?
It was also... oh, what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
I mean, you could help me
You know,
in
there
return.
is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope. I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls. But all I need is... If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Oh, shit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Okay. Maybe
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
Arrow of
it's fine,
Eros
Grace. I
undone.
doubt the
There's
Minotaur would
hope
break
for
his
him
promise.
yet. Achievement unlocked.
Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
It was I, Waluigi. Wah! Elriz. Are you sure you're okay?
Sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
Okay.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that.
W-Riz.
Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
What the
thing
hell?
is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Okay. It has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot
Luigi
of
spaghetti.
protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched.
Okay.
It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Interesting. Do you know how she got inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Okay. And what kind of relics are there here?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for Immortal.
Yeah.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Okay then. And how do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Interesting.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Okay. But Athena knew what happened
Athena
here.
knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type.
What is going on? Athena is hiding and looking into shit way too much.
Who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
See? Okay, interesting. Well, did you ever find
You
Calliope?
chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and
God
Kate
damn
would have
it.
gotten answers out of her. All I
This
know
is
is that she
bullshit.
was bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Medusa?
Medusa? Here?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
not
she's
good.
Not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
You got to
She
explain
was chasing
yourself.
after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Right. Okay. And how was she wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack
Now the
anyone,
mustache and hat cover
So
the
someone
skeleton.
else.
Oh shit, they do.
But they did it inside the reliquary.
Perfect.
If so, they vanished after.
Well, that's all I needed to
This
know.
means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right?
Of
I
course.
thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she
Medusa
didn't
works
know
for
about it.
Athena?
That does seem suspicious.
That's problematic.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Thank you. I will do my best to use
okay
the
there, friendo?
information. I mean, I'm pretty angry.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then?
We still
Someone
have...
murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
We still
I
have
guess
the
so.
possibility
Next
of...
thing is to Go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
Aye, stop attacking me.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to.
I'll cool
and
down,
I'll
you
meet you back at
bloody
the apartment.
irritated
Okay?
prick. What the fuck? Ow.
Pan. I hope you're
To
here.
a Finch
'cause I
on the
don't know where else to
catacombs
look
with the
for
fuck.
you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where
Ah,
else would
there
I
you are,
be but amongst
you
the
motherfucker.
trees and wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
No. You motherfucker. You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
This is
I
some
trust you got what you
bullshit.
needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Stop playing with me.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead.
Damn
Tell me it's a
straight I am.
coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? Ow.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight?
Oh.
Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think
Okay,
I
Pen.
didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Somewhere good, I hope.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my, you do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Oh. Oh. I have to remove French mode for this. Excuse me? What is this? Is this choosing Fred or Pan over Freddy? Again? I mean, why not? Why not? Let's have some fun.
Oh, why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
Oh.
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist it on, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this.
I thought you cared.
I'm such a fool. I believed I meant more to you.
Ow.
Guess all I am is a piece of pawn, and you won't care when I'm gone.
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so
I don't believe that. I'm sure you can change. I can fix him too.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way.
That's what Apollo said.
You're
And yet
hoping
I'm
to
still
find
pushing.
Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But
Oh, hey,
do
Macy,
be
good to
careful
see
if
ya.
you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Watch your tongue. Do you know who you're talking to, Pan? Alright. Well, we definitely should talk to Freddy. After talking with Pan, let her know what just happened. Unfortunately, you arrived at the end of the last
so
stream. Yeah, no worries.
Miss Muse.
Is Medusa a mommy? Maybe.
Does
I
a
don't know.
muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
How are Kaz and Brian? I haven't talked with them.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Chatty's getting out of hand a little bit,
What
yeah.
for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh.
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Got some boy love going on in the backstory of this. Sorry about the band. How have the idols stayed a secret? Yeah, can you tell me some of the info you know about the gods, actually?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read
Freddy's a
clearly
girl
doesn't
after
line
my
up
own
with
heart.
who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Actually, I just realized I finished up all of my drinks. Let me really quickly pull us over to short intermission. I'll put on some background music while I go refill my drinks and everything. Should only take me a minute or two since the action seems to have toned down some. This seems like a good point for me to refill that, so just give me a quick minute. I'll be right back.
screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just get to sign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look, you're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things, and I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip in the steam. To remind you what I mean, if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human, try to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm sink away. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right, and with all hopes you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack two cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is, because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. I've been smacking all over downtown, now they wanna find me. Yeah, I've been smacking all over downtown, now they wanna find me. Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking my Ari machine. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fool enough, you know I'll be pulling up. And somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
Okay. Got my milkshake. Thank you, Chomper. Pull us to there. Pause the background music as well. Welcome back. You just got back too. Nice. Perfect timing. Alright, so you know a lot about the different gods. Do you know about Apollo?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they
Holy
all like
shit.
that, though?
I mean,
Yeah.
Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no,
I
they
was gonna say,
aren't
Zeus-
all
Zeus
like that.
took
Our
it pretty
sun
fucking
god
far.
had a reputation.
Okay. And what about Persephone?
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
Interesting.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah.
Must be hard to be defined
That's
by
like
this
the
one
opposite
thing
of
that
her
happened to you
personality.
thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
And what about good old Pan?
You said Pan was some kind of lust
Also,
god,
oh,
right?
shit. Have a good one,
Kind
Sword.
of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I
Zeus
guess
was very
that translates
wild.
into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why.
Interesting.
Anyhow, there's a
I
great
didn't know
statue
that.
depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I can't wait to bring that up to him. That's gonna be funny as shit for him to try and talk his way out of. So what about Calliope?
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each
Apparently
of the
there was only
muses
3.
had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Oh shit.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Well, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Ooh.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby
Ancient
princesses
Greece,
into
the
magpies,
musical.
so there's that.
What about Athena?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Holy shit.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
And what about just the idols in general?
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology. Hundreds even, depending on how you define
Yeah,
them.
nymphs,
Oddly,
dryads,
there's never any
naiads,
mention
they
of
were
the
all
word
gods.
idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the Eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Interesting.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Yeah,
Makes you think
like
about
the
what's
big
been
ones.
lost. But also, what might still be out there.
And other gods?
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
That's fair,
then
yeah.
there are all the other mythologies,
Just
hundreds
good eye,
of
mate.
cultures, each with their
They've
own
gone to France.
pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in
I am the god of
secrecy, just
baguettes.
like the idols. And that means they're
Baguettes and
pulling from
blood.
each other too.
Bloody
Oh,
baguettes.
they could be everywhere, and no one would know.
idea.
It's like a whole other secret
Blood
side to the
bread.
world.
That's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Well, I suppose that is enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
It is
Really?
true.
Nothing definitive?
Very, very...
Ancient Greece was 3,000
Yeah.
years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Let alone the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Well, I'm sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
It does, it
You're
does.
right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we
That's
did for a while
also
before I founded a
possibly fair.
cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest
Edge
and
of
most
Elysium is
appropriate
your
band name
fucking...
ever.
Oh, it's not your... wait,
really hate
Edge of
that name.
Elysium is your
Look, Grace,
band name?
You can't be the source of all the
That's
drama
such a
and name
fucking
the band,
badass
okay?
name.
That's the rule.
Are you joking? Edge of Elysium? That's fucking badass. Okay, and then how do you think that the idols have
You
stayed
know what I find
secret
weird?
then?
That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out?
I was going
The
to
way
say...
I see it, it's like
people
UFOs.
just wouldn't believe it.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones.
Yep. That
You're
would...
right.
It would just get covered up. No one would believe it. Okay, well, no more questions.
That's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright, now we have the option of going to Medusa's lair, or we could go to Aphrodite's party. We already talked with Persephone earlier. She told us to go to the party. I do got to say, Medusa's lair sounds interesting to me. I think I might go for the Medusa's lair. Let's try and do that one. Among Us. Among Us.
This must be the
Interesting.
Viper's
What
Nest.
the fuck?
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
And the fucking lasers.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are.
Fucking
Man, this place is
Freddy,
the
god
worst.
damn
I think
it.
someone peed on me. Freddy?
Do you have
What are
a
you doing here?
fucking mace in
What,
your
you thought I wouldn't
backpack?
notice
Now
you
you are
skulking
fucking
off?
speaking
You
my
didn't even bring
goddamn
any equipment,
language.
Grace.
Hell yes, the fuck? I fucking adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal
Okay.
peril? What else would
Holy
you call
shit.
that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup.
You're
Who
speaking
knows?
my
Maybe the stuff I
fucking
know about Medusa
language,
might
Freddy.
actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Bringing a mace, fucking what looks like a spray paint can. Do you think she can really turn people to
Do you
stone?
think she actually turns
'Cause
people to
that
stone?
would be a problem.
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one. I'm serious. Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Anything that would
Unless you
show
brought
the
a mirror,
face
Grace,
back.
it's all you got.
And tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Never hurts to be
Well,
informed.
you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But Doesn't she work for Athena?
Interesting.
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
But she's a monster.
She was
like
once
you're
human,
for
but
sure.
she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion
statement.
said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say.
Keep my phone
Though some
ready
of
with the
stories also
front-facing
say that she
camera
was
on.
wronged
God
by
damn it!
Athena, and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
Keep that mace at the ready too.
I hope.
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
We could confront him, we could try to find another way in, or we could distract. What do you guys think? Because I'm of the mind of confronting him because we have the kick-ass trait, and we may have an option to use that there, but it may also just be kind of a doom to fail option. We could try and find another entrance, although I don't know what we would find because we're way down here, so like we would have to find like a rooftop entry. A distraction would be smart, but I don't know what we could do. Maybe Freddy could cause a distraction while we get in, but then that leaves Freddy to face the brunt. Chomper is saying confront. I'm thinking confront as well. Yeah, let's confront him. Sup, buddy? Worst comes to worst, Freddy, just knock his teeth in with the mace. Like if I do a
you're not.
just knock him out.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
Medusa's here to
You should
see
let
me.
me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the Muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Well, shit, that was easy. Sometimes it just takes staring them down and stating your position in it. Ooh. What the fuck is this?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight.
Oh shit.
Sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Muse.
It is indeed.
Sacred bites. And then there's this sacred bite.
Get your camera ready.
So right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
You don't want to fight me.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning.
There's no rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
That's kind of the point, lovely.
The preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that it
We should be friends.
my wine this time. She's looking away. Hey,
This is like when me and Electo fight for control. Athena made you like this, right? It was Athena, wasn't it? We have a common enemy, my friend.
Athena made you like this.
she was mad at me.
This goes extremely hard. This whole game goes hard.
Why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into
I think I get why you're like this.
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena
You've
hides
been
what she's
treated
ashamed
wrongly
of
this
you,
whole time.
but she profits all the same from you.
You need a kind
If she'd done that
hand,
to me, I'd be like
a
you.
friend,
You could never
a family.
Damaged in a way that you can't undo.
The mixed family's always recruiting.
Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
We have a lot in common.
It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look. Fine grace, I would take.
Just like they made you, they played me. Just like
I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Reflect it now. I know I had the option earlier, but I chose not to and chose to make friends instead. Oh
You
shit!
think that will hurt me, child? You have not.
Fire
done your
is right,
homework.
Chomper. You fucking said that shit
sorry,
like
just trying to get your
Apollo's
attention.
prophet.
Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's okay, Freddy.
Stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You got my back. That's what I need.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty Muse?
Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me.
I'm not on Athena's
I only
side.
followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike.
Your word's safe with me.
Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why were you following her
You followed
specifically?
Calliope to the reliquary.
Jeez, my
Why were you
voice.
shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes.
Oh.
Calliope has
I
been
didn't know that.
trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Okay. But you didn't tell Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
So where does the duty
Do
come
I
into
need
this?
to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her
That's what I'm
Calliope was at the
talking about,
reliquary that
Freddy.
night. I
This
did
is
not
why I
tell
have
her
you
I
at my
was
back,
also
not
there.
Pan.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I
Pan's
was not
nice
thinking
and
clearly.
all.
I panicked.
But there's a difference between
Lady
loyalty
Athena barely tolerates
and
my
using
presence as it is.
someone.
If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Did you find out why she was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Yeah.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
And then Asterion said that you
Asterion said
two
he
met.
caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
You're one to
He
talk.
killed Hecate's cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yeah.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
Okay.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
And how can we believe you?
Why should we
I
believe
need to
you?
know
You
something.
did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Also, nice cheekbones.
And not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
I could give you a taste. You just don't need to kill me.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
I
I
understand
know it's hard to
the
believe what a
hunger. Trust
monster
me.
tells you,
Both
but
with the
it is
lowercase and
true.
uppercase H. I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
I won't. Like I said, your word is safe with me.
Horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
It's a story that I resonate with very much before. Or very much myself. I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
Exactly.
I'll think about it.
It's about
I
resisting
am
the
a
hunger
lost and cursed thing.
when it's not the time nor
No
place.
idol. And if Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Hopefully. I feel for you, Medusa. Like heroes before you, channeled your inner Perseus and defeated the Gorgon. Achievement unlocked.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
I really wish I had picked up Clever. I've had so many more opportunities for Clever than I have for Kick-Ass. Her story checks out, but we are missing something. There's something missing here. Like, she still didn't give a good enough, like, explanation of where exactly things headed, why they started. Like, yes, you're the spy master, but if you're the spy master for Athena... Oh, also, 1 second, I've got to close my door. There we go. If you're the spy master of Athena, then what purpose does it serve to not share the information that you've gleaned? regardless of like, oh, you made a mistake or whatnot, she's gonna be way more pissed when she finds out that you didn't tell her than that. So I think we're missing
She gave
something.
us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me, then.
You're awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Oh, hell yes.
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
And there he is.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
What are you not telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't
As
telling me
suave
something.
and as cool and
possible
as
reason would I have
handsome
to
and
tell
as
me
deep-voiced
right
and
now?
I mean, all of that as you are.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear Muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Do you yourself not even remember what deals you've made sometimes? Interesting. Well, I guess on to Aphrodite's party. Gleaned as much info as we can. Oh, Apollo. Right, I forgot they said he was going to be here.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
I never dress for the
If
occasion.
only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right?
No.
No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No.
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Holy shit, that's actually very, very similar to Electo. All of the previous embodiments that Electo's had, she remembers, and they live on through her should something happen to their physical form. It's part of what happens when you get bound with something that isn't quite alive nor quite dead. That sounds
That
cool.
doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Yeah, I'd like that.
What does this have to do with the party?
It's a funeral. I figured that out
Aphrodite
earlier.
hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Oh shit.
Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh shit. So Aphrodite passes her Eidolon along over and over to keep the veil on her eyes to prevent her from having the bad memories. So she's going to die.
Pass on her Eidolon. You mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. And she's done this before.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I
Bucket.
think. Perhaps fifth.
Bucket.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects.
What would Aphrodite
and
have
to honor the past?
Bad memories of during a war?
Well, she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't approve of this, did she?
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it.
I love the art style of this game.
She thought Aphrodite should
kind of
try
gives
harder.
me almost Borderlands vibes.
Was a
but with
point
the
of
softer
contention
touch,
between them.
more of a cartoon Borderlands.
Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
This is tough. Because on one side, it's... You shouldn't push your bad memories away. You should let them forge you into someone new and someone better. So, I don't like this idea at all.
I don't know, Apollo.
You're made better for
I don't like the whole idea.
your past experiences
You
as
want
long
her
as
help,
you
don't you?
choose to make them let
Yes, but...
as long as you choose
At
to
least
let them make you
speak with
better.
Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Okay.
Mingling.
Get to know some of the other
mingling.
idols.
Talk
Hey,
to
Eros.
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
I'm curious
Sure,
what
yeah.
Eros thinks
Relax.
of this. Aphrodite
That's
is
what this
his
party's
mother.
for, right?
Let's talk with Eros. Curious how he feels about this whole situation. It doesn't look
Grace.
like he's enjoying
Hey,
himself.
Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I
That's what
almost
I
want to run
figured.
upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Is that a water bucket?
Sorry, I
Paint
shouldn't
bucket?
unload on you.
I don't know what that emoji
It's
is.
been a bad week.
Well, how often does this happen?
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so.
20
That's how long she
years.
can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time Aphrodite forgets.
Oh, the audio cut out. What?
I'm there for the nightmares, the
Okay.
panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Listen, Eros, I don't like this any more than you. What happened
Is it
to
okay
her?
if
I
I
need
ask
to know
what happened?
happened.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Okay. What if I could help?
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
The
He
god
missed
of
out on
war.
the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
No.
And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. It was completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Did she escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yeah.
No. Should I?
God of the forge and mechanicals.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
I don't blame him.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
What did
With
he do?
the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Hephaestus forged stuff for the other people.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Shit.
Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
And there's no other way.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die?
Hecate could
I've asked
cast
that
a
so
spell.
many times.
Maybe.
She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
That's fair.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like... suicide?
Unalive.
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
Unalive.
They let themselves die without passing on their Eidolon.
What happens?
what you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Oh, shit.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not
so
that
she at least
what's happening here is anything casual.
continues to pass herself on.
She still has to die. For a while.
Okay. You don't seem to
You
approve.
sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Huh.
Damn.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Let's talk with Apollo as well, see what his take on the situation is.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Yeah, Eros wants this to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family
It's
gatherings?
really not. It's,
Like
you're
the sort
very,
mortals
very
have?
right, Chomper.
You call each other sister and brother.
I'm gonna do whatever
and
I can to get
mother.
her to hang on and
Well, yes, but
And
not
you've
give
been
up
together
again.
like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after
Yeah.
1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Not necessarily.
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Okay. Well, let's wait for Aphrodite and let's speak with her. Speak of the devil. Wheelchair? Must be like her sister or something.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Very striking eyes. Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new Muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Oh,
Hi, my
shit.
name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You were... nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I really need your help
Are you sure
first.
we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards.
No.
There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
That doesn't mean it doesn't hurt him. I want to talk you out of this.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because Eros.
Because Eros loves you? Do you have any idea what this puts him through?
He is pulled thin. He has
I do
watched
know.
his mother die.
I wish I could convince dearest
hundreds of
Eros to find his
times.
own way, but he refuses to leave my side. My pain is his pain. The respite I seek is as much his as it is mine. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the
Thank you,
memory
Lee.
of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Guess I'm gonna have to sing her out of it, goddammit. Let me talk with Venus a bit.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up.
You
It
messed
looks like I'll
up?
be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
See? Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I mean... I was terrified, because
I was so
someone just
scared at
died
the
in my
time, I
hands.
didn't know what to think. I had no idea who Calliope really was.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
And your name really is Venus.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
And how do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago,
And she came in with one of the older residents.
Okay.
And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
That's all it took?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
There should be more vetting to this. I don't know, like, are you ready to go through the same process as her? Get these terrible memories and possibly offer up your life to someone else?
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace.
You hate this feeling, goddammit.
Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace.
She needs...
a good soul. She deserves mercy.
She needs respite, not mercy. This is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
That's a tough ask. I'll at least attempt to sway her out of it.
Back again.
I'll at least attempt to sway her out of it, but if I can't sway her out of it, then I guess I condone it if it's what it takes.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you met Venus?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
That makes sense.
I should get back out there.
All right. I'm of the mind of talking her out of it. So let's do this.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely Muse that we shall be guided.
Here we go.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Focus on the betrayal.
Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military. He became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, with their mortal souls long gone. We thought we were untouchable. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Focus on her survival.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Need to stop it, it's pointless. It'll come back harder and stronger every time, goddammit.
I
Fight.
gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again?
Everybody.
Who feels your pain in case you're wondering?
Holy shit.
You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Let's turn it back around, goddammit.
Place your face, so let me give you a hand. And idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more the pity? All I hear is the sound. Bombs blanketing the ground. A screaming so profound. And you want to play around. Well, you offend. Everybody is insulted by your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. Everybody. So who is ready for the ceremony? Everybody. I'll be siding with the everybody. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
never thought you'd let it get this way. I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody, you see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to break it through. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Don't do the ritual.
Who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody. Who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor?
Everybody.
Who's gonna cry when I walk out the door?
Everybody.
'Cause I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Everybody.
Wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love.
Yes. Holy shit. All of the music in this game is so awesome.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
Yes. Hell yes. Turned it all back around.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest.
She was
and
doing
I won't be
it
able
for
to keep
you.
them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
She's a new member of the family. Yay. Oh my god.
I hope
I'm
none
like
of us regret this choice in the days to come.
almost crying right now.
Thank you.
Wipe that blood out of my eye, goddamn. This will work out.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death? Have you any suspicions as to
Hey.
who might be responsible?
Blood coming out of my eyes isn't the same as tears coming out of my eyes. Just because tears don't come out of my eyes anymore and blood comes out instead doesn't mean it's the same fucking thing. You hear me, goddammit? I don't have a theory, goddammit. I wish I did. Someone at the
Calliope
reliquary.
was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
Hecate, and you're sure none of them are Asterius, and responsible, Medusa. Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Hecate? Do you
Calliope
think it's
came to see us
possible?
that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
And this wasn't mentioned for what reason?
Wait, you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene. If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
Yeah.
When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, shit.
There's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Nice. We may not have been able to get Asterius and Hecate together, but we did fix that one. All the help
So,
you need. Broke the cycle
did they
of
have anything
rebirth and
helpful?
convinced Aphrodite to live. assume so.
I gave him every opportunity to tell me. He said he didn't know what happened to Calliope.
Just because he gave her the key doesn't necessarily make that a lie.
Doesn't it? I thought you suspected him. What side are you on?
I'm not
The
on any
tides
side.
of
I'm
the
just
Greek gods are ever
trying to be
shifting.
objective. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm worried.
I'm worried. I don't feel like I'm any closer to the truth.
Aren't you?
We're ruling people out.
Even after learning about Pan?
I can't help feeling I'm on the wrong track somehow. Maybe it's just nerves.
You know, a prophecy would be helpful.
I have a question.
Okay.
I know you're angry with Pan, but I also noticed something in how you speak of him. Am I correct in believing there's something there?
Does it matter?
After what I just learned, I'm not sure it matters anymore.
It's none of my business, but no matter what I've said of Pan, his feelings run deep.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't underestimate him, but also don't write him off. Not yet, anyhow.
Okay.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
He's a man of emotion. I can respect that. When his feelings for something are strong, they're strong. Interesting.
Ugh, Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Well, you kept stuff from me.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone
Hades.
saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh shit.
My chest? Whatever.
Why tell me this?
Why are you telling me this?
We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
When in Greece, do as the Greek gods do, goddammit, you're incredible.
You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
And what of Pan? Is he also incredible?
Why ask me that?
Why would you ask me that?
You are not as difficult to read as you believe, Grace.
Shit. Oh, and the game broke. Oh shit, so I have to pick between Pan or Persephone here. Ooh. Well, I suppose the game breaking may be a sign that sometimes you've got to break a few
It's
hearts
different.
in the Greek world.
He's fun. You know, he gets me. Or at least sometimes I think he does.
How thrilling for you. At any rate, it's good that you found out about Pan. I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you'll want to talk to him, but either way, give me some time to plan our next move. Meanwhile, whatever you get up to, do be careful.
Alright, how long have we been live for? Oh wow, we've almost been live for 5 hours. That was very rapid, holy shit. Okay, let me pull us over to here. get my background on and get rid of this bathroom tag. The underworld. Be gone, foul text. Okay. Alright. Let me get some background music rolling. Ba-da-ba-pow. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming out and everything. This game is insane. Oh, also I need to actually update some stuff on this page real quick. This one? Yes, this one needs to become Moon. Oh, God. There we go. What do I need to do for you, Mr. Buttery? I forgot what it was in specific that you wanted me to do. Was it meet the medic? I feel like it was meet the medic. Am I right? Okay. All right. We'll pull up meet the medic and watch that really quick. Pause that. Go here. That's it. Pause that bad boy. Make sure when I pop this out, yeah. There we go. Now that's there. I'll move myself over to over here. I'll turn off my logo real quick. Be gone. Okay. And then let me scale this bad boy up for everyone here. Just scale it down a little bit, I guess. Slide it in right there. Okay. As per request, meet the medic, as Mr. Buttery requested.
Move, Cyclops, move! Come on, almost.
Hey, there's Mr. Buttery right there in the wheelchair. Bam, bam, bam.
When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again.
A true classic.
Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Archimedes! No! It's filthy in there. Ugh.
I didn't know that he had a medical license, let alone lost it.
Most hearts couldn't withstand this voltage. But I'm fairly certain your heart...
What was noise?
The sound of progress, my friend.
And that's what happens when someone who's not compatible for a Fury tries to fucking embody one. The Fury just detonates them. It's just blood and gore everywhere.
Kill me later.
Kill me.
Where was I? There we go. Come on. Come on.
The Mega Baboon Heart.
Oh, that looks good.
Nice.
Very nice here.
Should I be awake for this?
Well, no. But as long as you are, could you hold your ribcage open a
Just
bit?
kinda... I don't have any forceps big enough, just kinda pull it wide. Oh.
Don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back?
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Building up that goddamn Uber charge, baby. Gotta make sure you let someone build that pregame so that you can go out with it ready at round start.
What happens now?
Now? Let's go practice medicine.
Medic! Is that the quick fix? I just realized I think that's the quick fix. Oh no, that's the normal medigun. God damn. Dentists hate him. Insurance companies despise him for this one secret. Inject Mega Baboon Heart and Uber Charge. Not even gonna lie, when I used to play medic, I was a, what's it called? I was the like crossbow that heals at a distance. I was that medic. I like that way more. Get some damage in there as well. Schweinhunds!
Yes. Hey, thanks, Doc. Oh man, you would not believe
how much this hurts. Archimedes. Oh my god. That one line right there. Even to this day, I feel like TF2 stands up to that one line. There's some ridiculous shit you can do in that, and you can play the game all for free. It's so awesome. Alright. That being said, though, thank you all for coming out tonight. It means a ton to me to have you all showing up for the random games that I find that I enjoy. I hope you all have a amazing night with this cool little Dusty Boogie by 2 Mellow in the background. But yeah, this is the Nightside Jinx signing out. Have a bloody great night, lackeys. Maybe I'll see you.